Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone that's still in the foyer, can ask everyone to come inside, please. We'd like to get the evening proceedings started. So everyone that's still in the foyer, can ask everyone to come inside, please, so we can begin. Thank you. Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, may I ask everyone kindly start taking their seats, please, so we can begin with the evening. If everyone can kindly take their seats, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Grain Awards. Dames en heren, welkom by die 2024 Graan Toekennings. Your MC for the evening, Anli Hutton.
Good evening, everyone. Goeienaand, Dumelang, Sawubona. What a privilege it is to host the 25th Annual Grain SA Awards, to be part of the South African farming family. And I think one thing you'll note tonight is how support and integration between generations yield incredible results, and how Grain SA forms an integral part of the grain farming family. Because on the farms of families, in the family of farmers, we guide and grow, knowing love and knowing God. Ladies and gentlemen, I now call on Richard Krieger, Vice Chairperson of Grain SA, to do the official welcoming.
Dankie, Andy. Goeienaand, good evening, everybody. No, that's not going to work. In the last week, I've been on water and rice cakes in the hope that I fill into my tux tonight. I can confidently say that there's no shop in the area that sells a belt bigger than a 40. They say when you stand in front of a group of people and you're nervous, you should look at them as naked. So chaps, I'm pleased that you fit it into your tuxes. The ladies are looking stunning. Let's give them a round of applause. Now that I've got your attention, good evening to all our distinguished guests. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great joy and pride that I welcome you to the 2024 Grain SA Gala Awards. Tonight we gather not only to celebrate excellence, but to honor the prevalence and the dedication and innovation that has defined South African agricultural community for the past 25 years and beyond. This event is more than just the evening of accolades. Tonight is a testament to the spirit and collaboration, resilience, and the vision that drives the nation's grain farmers to succeed against all odds. Whether you cultivate a handful of hectares or oversee the production of hundreds of tons, every grain producer contributes to ensuring food security and prosperity of South Africa. And it is fitting that we, as an industry and agricultural community, take a moment to recognize these remarkable achievements. Agriculture forms the backbone of South Africa's economy and the society at large. However, the strength of an industry depends not just on the output, but on the inspiration it nurtures for the next generation. This is where role models play an indispensable part And in farming, where success often involves overcoming unpredictable weather, economic challenges, and the complexities of land reform, role models provide both hope and practical guidance. They embody innovation, perseverance, and leadership. And the growth is possible even in difficult times. In South African agricultural sector, the significance of the outstanding producers that have been nominated and recognized over the past 25 years extends beyond just economics. They have symbolized unity and have been and will keep on inspiring future generation of farmers. We need these exemplary individuals, producers who continue to push boundaries and adopt best practice. This award ceremony celebrates not only the triumphs but also the ripple effects that their example has on communities, uplifting and encourage them not only to dream bigger but also pushing producers in the sector to greater heights. The Grain Producer of the Year Award has a storied history that mirrors the evolution and progress of the grain sector in South Africa. What began as the Maize Man of the Year award grew in scope in 2000, when all grain crops were included, giving birth to the Grain Producer of the Year Award. This transition reflected the changing dynamics of the agricultural landscape and recognized the excellence across the entire grain spectrum. On the screens around you tonight, you will see the list of winners over the years. Ons dink veral vanaand aan al die wenners wat vandag nie meer saam met ons is nie. Veral François Haasbroek wat gister oorlede is. Ons gedagtes is met sy familie, vriende in hierdie moeilike tyd. In 2002, Grain SA made another groundbreaking move by introducing the Developing Grain Producer of the Year category. This category acknowledges the achievements of farmers from historically disadvantaged backgrounds, aligning with the mission of the Grain SA Farmers Development Program to empower sustainable black commercial farmers. The inclusion of this award category has not only celebrated these producers, but encouraged diversity and transformation in the agricultural sector and in the agricultural industry. The categories continue to evolve, adding the new era commercial farmers category, recognizing producers harvesting over 250 tons, and the potential farmer category for those who have access to more than 100 hectares of arable land. This shift acknowledges the potential within our farming community, especially those who face challenges like limited access to finance and mechanization. Recognizing these farmers encourages continued growth, ensuring that they can transition into fully fledged commercial producers in the future. This inclusive awards platform reflects Grain SA's commitment to supporting producers at every stage of their journey, from subsistence and smallholder farmers to large-scale commercial farmers and enterprises that are all-encompassing. Over the past 25 years, recipients of these awards have demonstrated a shared ability to innovate, adapt, and lead in the face of challenges. Their success are not just personal milestones, but they are markers of progress for the entire sector. The importance of an awards function with such a rich history cannot be overstated. Agriculture is not merely an economic sector, it is a way of life that feeds the nation, sustains communities, and shapes our future as a nation and as a country. Recognizing the achievements of our producers through events like tonight's award ceremony shines a light on the crucial role that grain farmers play in ensuring food security. Grain is the game that starts the chain for many other sectors within agriculture, one example of which is the poultry sector. Furthermore, an event of this magnitude fosters collaborations across the agricultural value chain. It brings together producers, policymakers, input suppliers, financial institutions, and other shareholders who share a commitment to advancing the sector. This collective effort is vital in addressing the challenges facing South African agriculture, from climate change to market fluctuations and policy environment. The Grain SA Awards also serve as a platform to reflect on the progress and inspiring further development. By celebrating those who have excelled, we motivate others to pursue excellence in their farming practices. We also signal to the world that South Africa is serious about building a thriving agricultural industry, one that is inclusive, innovative, and sustainable. Master of Ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you here this evening. A distinct word of welcome to fellow board members, and specifically our Chairman, Derek Matthews, seated down here in front of me. Thank you for your persistent hard work and support for agriculture. And a special word of welcome to previous Chairperson Niels Ferreira. I have greeted you, Niels. I think he's seated to the left. Past board members and retired CEO Jannie de Villiers, who are all present here tonight. Welcome to our esteemed guests, including government officials, industry leaders, media representatives, and all our value stakeholders. Your presence tonight reflects the significance of agriculture in South Africa and the importance of working together to ensure its future success. A warm welcome to Grain SA staff with us tonight. We deeply appreciate your unwavering dedication to our producers, the grain industry, and agriculture in South Africa. Please extend our gratitude to those that are not able to join us tonight. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening would not be possible without the unwavering support of our partners and sponsors. We extend our heartfelt thanks to our main sponsor, Syngenta, who has navigated this journey since its inception. For their ongoing belief in the importance of these awards, we say thank you. Welcome to Luke Henry, Managing Director of Syngenta, South Africa. Your partnership is invaluable, and we look forward to continuing this journey together. To our other sponsors, ABSA, John Deere Financial, and Land Bank, we are deeply grateful for your contributions. Your support makes it possible to celebrate excellence in grain production and uplift the next generation of producers through our Day of Celebration initiative. We welcome Aubrey Rotenbach, Head of ABSA Agribusiness, Ms. Langa Samela, Business Development Manager from ABSA, Mr. Antoine van der Westhuizen, John Deere Financial Managing Director for Africa and Middle East, and Ms. Tabi Nkosi, Chairperson of the Land Bank. Also, we'd like to mention all other board members present here tonight, as well as personnel from these organizations that are attending. Welcome and thank you for the interest and the support that we receive from you through the years, and being here tonight, the support that you are showing being here tonight. I'm proud also to welcome members of Standard Bank, Cordiso Trust, Development Trust, Sector, Bayer Cortiva, OPOT, the Maize Trust, PANAR, Land Bank, Department of Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development, and Standard Bank. To Standard Bank, your inputs and the others, especially to the developing sector, are valued and the support highly important and highly appreciated. Without you, many of our producers that are supported through various programs would be in a dire position, and I thank you for your involvement and your presence here tonight. The role of organised agriculture plays a vital role in the success of the grain industry, and a warm welcome to all the stakeholders and role players tonight. Present tonight are also representatives of agricultural businesses, input providers, value chain stakeholders, and I welcome you all. Welcome also to AGBA's Chairperson, Sean Walsh, Agri SA CEO, Johan. I saw you here tonight, you're sitting at my table. Welcome to you as well. As grain producers, both large and small, we deeply value your support and your collaboration. We will continue to rely on it, especially in challenging times. The media, grain industry's mouthpiece, an important link to convey our message of sustainability and the importance of food security. We're honored to welcome you tonight. Without you, the significance of grain would be lost. Thank you for conveying this message of the South African grain producer and agriculture in a whole to the broader community and the population in whole. This evening, however, belongs to our grain producers, the heart and soul of South African agriculture. Whether you're a subsistence farmer or a large-scale commercial producer, your dedication is what sustains our nation. To our finalists and award recipients, you are the reason we are here tonight. Your achievements exemplify the strength and innovation and resilience needed to thrive in an ever-changing world. We are immensely proud to celebrate your success and to honor your contribution to the agricultural landscape. Ladies and gentlemen, a final word of appreciation to the panel members whose difficult task it was to objectively judge and our nominees in each category. An enormous thank you to our main sponsor, Syngenta, for believing and supporting these accolades. Without this continued support, as previously mentioned, this would not be possible. To the sponsors of today's celebration, once again, ABSA, John Deere Financials and Land Bank, the difference you make in each developing producer's life is evident in the success stories you will witness tonight. Thank you for the support of the sponsors. Darling Wine Cellars, Cry is not with us tonight, but they sponsored the wine. And then Toyota, our vehicle sponsors. And now I wonder why they put the wine and the vehicles together. It's normally a dangerous combination. Thank you, everybody, for that contributed and will contribute to the success of this evening, including our MC, Annelie Hutting. You look beautiful. Thank you, Annelie. The production teams, as well as Grain SA personnel, whose hard work as a team concluded in this grand affair. As we embark on this evening of celebration, let us remember that the successes of agriculture is not measured solely by yields or profits, but the collective impact we make in our communities and in our country. Tonight we celebrate more than just individual achievements. We celebrate the power of unity, innovation, and perseverance in agriculture. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the 2024 Grain SA Gala Awards. Your presence here signifies commitment to the future of farming in South Africa. Let us enjoy the evening together, reflect on the milestones that we have reached, and look forward to the possibilities that lie before us. Welcome again to an unforgettable night of recognition, inspiration, and celebration. Thank you.
Thank you, Richard. So while Richard was imagining all of you naked to calm his nerves, I was at least imagining you in two-tone shirts, khaki shorts, and fallies. So it's a little bit of a safer option. And if you're chatting to Richard later this evening, make sure he's making eye contact. Ladies and gentlemen, on your table you'll find the program and a wine list from Darling Cellars. Kom ons gee aan Darling Kelders 'n lekker applaus vir hierdie heerlike wyn al die pad van die Weskus. Any other drinks can also be ordered from your waiters, so get settled with some drinks, engage with the people around you. You all look incredible, and we're looking forward to a wonderful evening shared with you. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can get your attention and if you'll take your seats, we started a slight tad late, but we're not delaying the food, so I'm sure you're all dying to have the starters. But before we do, I'd like to call on the Toy van der Westhuizen to say grace. So terwyl hy opkom, dames en here, kan ons stil raak.
Goeienaand almal. Kom ons buig die hoofde. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this gathering tonight. Thank you for your grace that we receive every day. Thank you for every farmer who works hard every day. Thank you for every farm worker who wakes up early in the morning and go home late. Thank you for every member of the industry, for the contribution they make, so that we can have a meal tonight. We are praying, Father God, please bless this food to us. Bless the hands that prepared it for us, and bless our souls with the bread of eternal life. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, dames en here, kan julle asseblief julle stoele inneem? If you could take your seats, please, so we can commence with the celebratory part of the program. Thank you very much. And now that we've fed you at least a very delicious morsel, we'll have your attention for a little while and you can wait a little bit longer for the main. Thanks so much for the incredible food to Grain SA and all the sponsors involved. So this evening, we recognize that no single individual or organization can achieve this alone. And in the words of one of our industry's best, the one and only Andries Visser, a lot of work by so many people makes this happen. But it can only be celebrated because we have such a committed group of farmers striving to become better at what they do. So never underestimate their passion. Thank you to all of you. So with deep gratitude, we extend our heartfelt thanks to our valued partners and dedicated sponsors whose continued support makes the Grain SA Farmer Development Program, Pahama Grain Pakama, possible. They are Bayer, Standard Bank, Godiso Development Fund, the South African Cultivar and Technology Agency, or SACTA, the Maize Trust, the Oil and Protein Seeds Development Trusts, Corteva AgriScience, Panar, Sasol South Africa, and the Sasol Trust. Also, in support of the program, we thank PepsiCo, Kainoch, Villacrop, and Hollard. So let's give these organizations a big round of applause. So just over a month ago, the achievements of the Farmer Development Program were celebrated at Nampu Park, where the winners in 4 different categories were announced. These are the categories: subsistence farmers who farm on 1 to 3 hectares, smallholder farmers who farm on 4 to 49 hectares, potential commercial farmers who farm on 50 hectares and produce up to 250 tons of grain, and the 4th category are new era commercial farmers who produce more than 250 tons of grain a year. Let's thank our category sponsors, ABSA and John Deere Financial, for the subsistence and new era commercial farmer categories, and Land Bank for the smallholder farmer of the year. Now, before we take you on a journey to these outstanding winners' farms, I'd like to call upon Sakumzi May, Chief Agricultural Economist from the Land Bank, to come forward and to say a few words for us.
Thank you very much, Program Director. I greet you all, starting with the Chair of the Board of Land Bank and the Chair of Grain SA. It is a pleasure for me to be here, standing in front of you. What I would like to highlight is that, farming is something that comes with passion. And through my life and journey, I think I got so interested in farming. There was a program called 8 and Dice in the TV program, which was in TV2. So I used to watch that. There was a slot there where they say, Apur Makaplan. And I used to enjoy it so much that I would look at the innovations that come out of that. But that triggered my passion to be within the agricultural space. But I must say, I was amper a boer. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is a privilege to be representing our organization as a proud sponsor of the Small Farmer of the Year Award category. These awards celebrate the resilience, dedication, excellence that defines the South African agricultural sector. Farmers are the heartbeat of our communities, playing an essential role in food security for the nation. We at the Land Bank are proud to recognize and honor you. Our commitment to innovation and uplifting the communities through sustainable farming agriculture is yet to be witnessed through the years that we've come from and as we move forward. Since 1912, Land Bank has been trusted partner of the South African agricultural sector. For over a century, we have remained steadfast our support to the sector, continually adapting and evolving needs of the farmers across the country, which we have supported. Today, we stand firm and committed to drive transformation within the agricultural sector, and we do this through our blended finance programs and a range of tailored financial instruments. To further support resilience, we offer insurance products through our subsidiary, the Land Bank Insurance Company, as well as the Land Bank Life Insurance Company. This is meant to safeguard the interest of the farmers and mitigate the risks and challenges that they are faced with. At the Land Bank, we believe partners are key to sustainability. We work closely with government, industry stakeholders, financial institutions to equip farmers with the necessary tools and support so that they can meet their own aspirations. Our commitment to innovation enables value to our customers or clients to support the sector for the sustainability. Tonight, nominees exceptionally what can be achieved through hard work and partnership. They have not only faced challenges, but have also found ways to succeed and contribute to the agricultural sector. And even now, with the current challenge that we're faced with of the late rains, they will take the challenge and make sure that they prosper. As we honor the excellence in farming, Land Bank reaffirms its commitment to championing growth, success of the farmers across the country. We will continue to invest in the future of agriculture by providing the financial solutions, the tools and resources as we partner with stakeholders in the agricultural sector. To all the nominees, congratulations. Your resilience and vision inspires us, and we are honored to support you in this journey. Thank you. We're looking forward to celebrating the continued success with you in this journey. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
In the Gamukulu village, things are peaceful and quiet, but for the comforting sounds of livestock and rustling maize leaves, just the way Mhlangengqaba Mkizwana likes it. A far cry from his younger life as a mine worker in Gauteng.
Into ebangela uba ndithi ndicinge ngoba le fama yam intle ngoba yonke into endiyenzayo iye ilunge ibe ntle.
This man certainly is on top of things. As chairman of the local Grain SA study group, he does everything by the book. This includes checking the soil.
uGreen SA kusukela ndangena kuye wandifundisa kakuhle indlela yokulima ukuba umbona ukuze ube mhle umbona wakho utyebe kufuneke ndilime kanjani ngoba umthetho wakhona andilimi ngatrektari, andilimi nangankomo, ndilima ngezandla. Thatha igaba, hlakule, xa kugqiba kwam ucapha, ndifake ikhozo ngapha, ndifake umanyula ngapha, ndidibelele.
But his care extends throughout the growth period.
He does all his chemical spray with knapsacks, with all the inputs from our BA project. His whole operation is done with precision and is done very well.
So much so that he now harvests a total of around 9 tons from his 1.5 hectares. Mhlangengqaba's livestock are also benefiting as he keeps 50% of his maize yield for feed. To further enhance quality of the livestock, he plants a variety of greens as additional winter feed. A worthwhile investment as they bring in handy cash for general progression. For the Mkwizana family, A new life has unfolded and everyone is keen to help. This has a ripple effect throughout the community.
I-study group yam siqiniseke kakhulu ngokusebenza kangangokuba futhi siyawuthanda lo msebenzi kuba naso senza njengokuba sasifundisa uba masenze ngolu hlobo. Kunjani futhi hayi bafumana umbona kakuhle bayathengisa nabo.
Such is the impact of one man's dedication. Greetings from the Setlakwane village, where Jim Masemola is a widely respected council member of the local tribal authority. Beyond his official duties within the community, he is certainly showing his mettle as a farmer. He plants maize and soya while also farming with goats, sheep, and some chickens for household use. Still, Jim's life path was tough. It was only in 2019, through his engagement with Grain SA, that it turned one way forward.
Angazi ukuthi ngabonga ngithini. Kungikhelebhe khulu ukuthatha umsebenzi kagogo wami angikhulise ngawo kabuhlungu angasebenzi angaholi angatholi pensheli. Then iGrain SA yangithatha lapho bese yangibeka ezingeni lokuthi ngiphume endlaleni.
Over the past 5 years, his maize yield increased from bags to tons.
Okwamanje unyaka opheleleko ngikhiphe i5 tons. Mara this year ngikhiphe 8 tons phezu hectare eli1. Kusho khona ukuthi incubekela phambili iyakhona ingifundisile. Ngifundise kakhulu.
Jim has now also expanded, bringing in soya as a profitable rotation crop. In addition to a change in farming ways, he is applying every bit of knowledge he has gained on his life journey, such as mechanical acumen.
Angithi ekuqaleni bekunomakhenika engibereka ehlanu kwakhe eduze kwakhe ngithunga icathulo. Ekugcineni lo makhenika wathi kimi wathi, "Man ngifuna ukuthi nangiberekako wazi ukuthi la ekoloyini kubereke kanjani wenzani kwesamde wenzeni."
This knowledge proved priceless, so much so that he has actually repurposed an old car engine to run a thresher.
Other farmers come to his place so that he can show them how to do the work that he is doing, especially the servicing of implements, servicing of tractors and the other stuff, because he is a contractor. He is the one who is planting for the other farmers. He is also helping them to spray on their arable lands and also to harvest, since he is having a harvester now. He is doing many things. He is an inspiration to other farmers.
Here at the Masemola homestead, scarcity has made way for a harvest table to be enjoyed by family and community. At the helm of this result-driven family operation, there is a hands-on young crop farmer, 33-year-old Alfred Gondo. His late father leased this land and was working 20 hectares at the time of his passing in 2012.
Ubaba into esibone kuye ngokulima, sibonile ukuthi ukulima kuyinto esebenzayo futhi kuyinto kumele kwayithina sichube kulesizukulwane sikiso siyishiyele nezizukulwane esizayo.
Alfred has since led the way to ensure that the Gondos grow as a farming family. This includes handling of their land lease renewals with a mining company. In 2015, he joined Grain SA, wanting to learn more about modern farming.
Engifundile Grain SA ulwazi elipractical emasimini ukusebenzisa amakhemikhali nelwazi ngezimbewu nokuthi umhlabathi kumele siwuphathe kanjani ukuze siwugcine usesimeni esifanele sokuthi sitshale izitshalo zizokwazi ukuthi zibe nesivuno esifanele ukuze nathi sibe nemikhiqizo ofanele ukuthi ke kuhlale ku-right epulazini.
With a production loan from Standard Bank, they now plant close on 100 hectares.
Kule ndawo esikiyo ngitshala ummbila, mabhontshisa, isoya. Indawo yakhona yinhle indawo yethu ukuthi ungatshala nakiyo.
Yet place is more than potential. It is people. And through neighbor engagement come peers and a friendly Umi with a harvester. In turn, the Gondos believe in creating jobs and uplifting others. Weather, however, remains beyond our control. Although Alfred managed a maize yield of 7.7 tons per hectare, insurance had to cover his soya losses. And throughout, theft is a major problem.
Futhi kokunye ke sibe nenkinga ke njengoba sitshala ummbila, bayatshontsha kakhulu ummbila kule ndawo, bawutshontsha ummbila kanti futhi ke batshontsha konke abakhona ukutshontsha ke amafensi nabawathatha ngoba sekugcwele kakhulu labantu laba abadla idakamizwa kule ndawo esikiyo. Yona nkinga nje esinayo enkulu leyo.
But Alfred is determined. He's now leased more land 60 kilometers away and aims to increase yields.
Funa ukuthi isivuno sethu sikhuphuke sigcine silapha kubo 5 tani ngehectare isoya. Ummbila sibheka ukuthi ummbila wethu kumele sifike lapha kubo 11 tani kuya ku 12 tani kule minyaka ezayo kuya phambili. Njengoba sikhe sakwenza sakubona ukuthi kuyenzeka.
And so, with the work ethic instilled by their late father, seeds are sown for a future generation of Gondo farmers. Between the crowned mountains of the eastern Free State, Fris is continuing his father's legacy as a stalwart in the Kestel community.
He firstly taught me discipline, courage, and you must always be patient and love what you are doing.
The original family tractor stands as a reminder of the hard work that lay the foundations of this successful mixed farming operation. Community engagement has always been characteristic of the family, and Beatrice believes that this is a key aspect of farming, also applying to organized agriculture. He joined Grain SA in 2009 and has since seen great strides in his farming enterprise. From planting under 50 hectares, he now plants over 250 hectares.
I've been involved because there was the only company that helped us with training, farmers' days, and to give us the tools to be a successful farmers.
Beatrice has since geared himself with equipment and, through discipline and strong leadership, he's able to take the farm through tough times, such as the past season's drought spell.
Beginning of January until March, we didn't receive any rain and we struggled to maintain the weed control.
He persevered and managed a maize yield of 5.7 tons per hectare and a soya yield of 2.3 tons on the hectare. Marketing is done on fixed contracts with VKB and AFGRI. On the Tsotetsi farm, all is well, with an extra spot of green added by the workers' lovely vegetable gardens. And this kind farm owner is ready to expand, hoping to obtain more land nearby. Here in Kestel, Beatrice Tsotetsi is keeping the family name right up there.
Well done to all our winners, certainly worth not just a day of celebration, but also a celebration of these fantastic achievements over a lifetime. I did a little bit of reading today about grain, and I saw on the African continent, grains, that's maize, wheat, barley, soya, sorghum, is responsible for about 60% of the food consumed. And in South Africa, we say we are food secure. And yet, hundreds of thousands of people go hungry every day. So grain producers, developing farmers in this sector, play an incredibly important role, not just today in feeding South Africans, but that role is only going to grow in the future. So we applaud your efforts and we encourage your growth. I now ask Dr. Langelihle Simela, ABSA Business Development Manager from the Agribusiness Division, and Antwa van der Westhuizen, Managing Director of John Deere Financial Africa and Middle East, to say a few words as sponsors of some of the next awards.
You persevere, building on the foundations that were laid before you, focused on providing for those who will inherit the fruit of your labor. You grow, strengthened by the knowledge that this valley of shadow is not where the story ends. Tomorrow will come, ripe with potential, bringing sprouts of progress and birthing opportunity. You grow because you are not alone. You work alongside partners who share your vision, empowering your story, relieving your struggle, and celebrating your victories. Write your story with partners who are part of your world, who are committed to building your legacy, and who will stand by you so that you can grow with confidence through every season.
Thanks to the Program Director and to Derek Matthews and the Board of Directors of Grain SA, to Dr. Tobias Doya and the members of his team in Grain SA, and to the members of the family farming here today. That's what our Program Director called us. Good evening to you all, ladies and gentlemen. It is really my pleasure to stand here and represent our colleagues, myself and our colleagues at ABSA, to celebrate the resilience, the achievements of South Africa's top grain and oilseeds producers. I was laughing when I was sitting there listening to Richard and then listening to Saki. I was like, my goodness, it's like we sat in the same room to decide what we're going to say tonight. But possibly why it's working out like that, it is exactly what it is. We're serving a very resilient sector, a very successful sector that has shown growth year on year. So tonight, as Richard said, we're celebrating 25 years of these awards. In the book, if you look at the program, we have like the 25 winners that are listed in there. But if you look deeper, there's probably 50 others that were finalists, and hundreds others that were also assessed towards these prizes. And it doesn't mean that they're not successful farmers. It means that they too are part of the countless farmers that we have in this country that contribute to the resilience of this sector. And I cannot proceed without quoting our well-esteemed economist, Wandile Sihlobo. He recently published a number of graphs, and I didn't even pay too much attention to them, except that I saw everything was moving up. But today I actually went back and I looked. In 1961, South Africa's cereals, we yielded about 1.5 tons per hectare. And in that graph, by 2018, the yield was almost 6 tons per hectare. And when you look at those lines, there's a number of countries listed. I think USA is way above everybody. But ours is trending very closely to Brazil. And now Brazil has an average rainfall of 1,000 to 1,500 milliliters a year. We're sitting on a meager 460 milliliters a year. So what more tells the story of the resilience of South Africa's agriculture than that? So Grain SA says from 2007, they started with the awards for the developing sector. So when I was preparing, I actually thought it was 2008. If you look at that, there is 4 categories of farmers that are assessed there. The subsistence farmer, smallholder farmer, potential new era farmer, and the new era farmer. So it means every year we have 4 times 3, like 12 finalists. So if you look from 2007, roughly 200 farmers have actually been shortlisted for the awards, other than those that have actually won the awards over the 18 years. Again, this shows Grain SA's commitment to fostering inclusive growth and recognizing excellence at every level. So the achievement that we're celebrating here tonight is not a result of isolated triumphs by individual farmers, individual families, but every harvest that we've celebrated is a result of a collaboration and partnership. We're here today because of the collective efforts of individuals, families, communities, industry stakeholders, and we count ourselves very much as part of that, who have contributed to this journey. We each bring a piece of our puzzle. And no matter how big or small that puzzle, it contributes to the bigger picture. If that piece was missing, the picture would not be complete. So every little contribution to that, towards this successful story is very much welcome. It's very much part of what we are celebrating here today. So my heartfelt congratulations to all of tonight's winners for their unwavering commitment to South Africa today and to South Africa's future. And kudos to all who have contributed to this beautiful story, especially Grain SA, because they've masterfully choreographed it each and every year. So we are gathered here each and every year to celebrate these awards. And in so doing, they make sure that these stories stick in our minds. It's not just a once-off thing, but we think about it all the time. And you know us as APSA. Your story matters, our story matters. So we love to celebrate these stories. We also love to bring our piece of the puzzle, no matter how small it is, to the greater picture. With that, I thank you.
Why do we farm? Is it because we see opportunities where others can't? How we can transform soil and rain and sun into something golden? Do we farm with the future in mind, seeing the seeds of knowledge sprout in the next generation, keen to build upon our legacy? Or do we farm because it runs in our veins? It courses through our hearts, this love of the land. John Deere Financial believes in financial solutions that enable your opportunities and your growth, driven by our deep commitment and understanding of this world, this industry. We run, we challenge, we innovate. And in the end, we sit around your table to offer solutions that can work for you. Choose a partner that goes above and beyond. John Deere Financial, personalized financial solutions so life can leap forward.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For Mr. Derek Matthews, Dr. Tobias, thank you very much for the opportunity for John Deere Financial to be part of this evening again, and specifically to be part of the day of celebration. And I think, as you saw, there were some really good success stories that we heard. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are all busy. We're busy at work. We are busy preparing for planting season. Then we're busy preparing for spraying, then busy preparing for harvesting. We're always busy. And I think, bar the phrase AI, busy is probably the second most phrase used in the world today. So as I was thinking about what to say tonight, I had one or two choices. The first one is I could update you on my daughter and her horse. So the people that have been here before, you know all about that. But I thought, yeah, that's getting old, so I'm not going to do that again. Or I can talk a bit about how we use time and our busy lives. Now, a couple of months ago, John Deere, our equipment division, hosted a training session for our farmers and our dealers. And in that training session, we showed some of our equipment, the technology that we have there, and how all of that can help you to be better, more productive, and use your time better. The theme of that event was It's Grow Time, and I had the honor to speak there as well. And for the people that attended, I spoke a bit about using the time that they were there to the best of their ability, so that they can learn a lot and not waste the time. And then very importantly, and I want to mention it here tonight again, if we look at all our resources that we have, the one that never comes back, that you can never replenish, is time. So every second, every minute, every hour, when it's gone, it's gone. You cannot get it back. So it's really important for us to make sure we utilize that time to the best of our ability. So when I was a young agricultural economist, I had the privilege to speak to my dad every evening and just exchange some thoughts. And he would always start off by saying, "Antoine, how's it going?" And I would say, "Yes, I'm busy, I'm running around." And he would say, "Just stop and do something." And I thought about this for a long time. And then a couple of years later, I actually realized what he was meaning. We're all so busy, we're all running, we're all doing stuff. Do we ever sit down and think what we're doing? So go to anybody that tells you how busy they are and ask them, "What are you doing?" And the normal reaction would normally be, "Oh, well, we're busy with year end, or we are busy ordering seed." And I really have to think about it. But they're always busy. So I started something a while back. So every morning I start to think about, how am I going to spend my time today? What's the things that's really important for me? What's the time that I'm going to spend at my work, focusing on helping people there? What's the time that I'm going to spend with my family? And what's the time that I spend with myself? And importantly, what's the time that I spend with my Heavenly Father, for which we're all doing all of this? And at the end of the day, I sit there and I think to myself, how did I spend my day? Did I reach those goals that I set for myself, and did I use my time to the best of my ability? And I think from the videos here, you could see the usage of time and the successes that you can get if you do it right. And in those videos, you heard things about community, you heard things about family. And I know that's in a farming community, that's part of who we are. That's what we do. Now, every year and at every function, people sit and listen to us. And when you walk out of that door, most people forget what was said here. But the one thing I want to ask you is, every night when you go to bed, just think about your day. Think about what's the difference that you made. How did you use your time for that day? And is there somebody in the world better off because of what you did that day? And if the answer is yes, go to sleep, be very peaceful, and wake up next morning and start your new day. If the answer is no, take more time with yourself and think about, how am I going to spend my time, and how am I going to make a bigger difference? So to all the nominees and all the winners tonight, I just want to say thank you very much for how you spent your time. Thank you for spending the time to put food on our tables. Thank you for spending your time to create job opportunities for people like me and my colleagues and all the industry people that's here. Without you, this will not be possible. Thank you very much for organizing an event like this, where we can say thank you from our side and ask you, please continue doing what you're doing. And please ask us how we can spend our time to help all of you to be more successful in what you're doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Langa and Antwa. On that high note, I'm going to call Langa and Antwa back to stage, and also will Jeremiah Matabula, chairperson of Bahama Grain Pakama and vice chair of Grain SA, and Grain SA's chairperson, Derek Matthews. Would you please join us on stage as well as Tabi Nkosi, chairperson of the Land Bank, for those certificate presentations.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Goeienaand, dames en heren. Dumelang. Abshen. Dimacheron. Molweni. Sanbonan. We are here to celebrate the producers of their achievement. There's this thing that they call it in Zulu, Tata Lama Award Awana Bungozi. Meaning, receive the awards, they are not dangerous. On that note, from me, a warm welcome to this special occasion. It is a great honor to present the winners of our Farmer of the Year Awards. Congratulations to each one of you. Your achievements serve as a beacon of inspiration, setting an example and offering hope to many of our communities through your remarkable success. The day of celebration is truly an event like no other. I assure you, there's nothing quite like this joyful celebration of grain production, embracing everyone from the smallest beginnings to those farmers that are now thriving. Through our farmer development program, you have learned that achieving great yields takes passion, knowledge, clear goals, hardworking farmers, unwavering faith. When we talk about faith, you know, producers in the country, they put their seed down when there's no rain, when the soil is dry. They got that faith that it will grow, the rain will come, and they will make our country food secure across the country. These qualities have shaped you into these exceptional farmers that we honor tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Skokstad in KwaZulu-Natal, the 2024 Subsistence Farmer of the Year. Before I name that farmer quickly, I call that farmer on stage. A 1 hectare farmer, it makes a huge impact. I'm a product of that. When the grain and the researchers, they put money for research, most of these farmers, they used to produce 2 tons, 3 tons per hectare. But because of research that was put into this and the economists that were advising these farmers, they now produce per hectare 8 tons of maize. That lasts that family producing meal for the year. And it gives them an opportunity to make a profit, to sell some of their surplus. On that note, we are celebrating tonight. Can we have Mhlangenqaba Mzukwana and Ntombozuko to please join us on stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me again to call on stage Jim Masimula from Nelspruit in Mpumalanga, Mahlatse, to please join us on stage. This is an award for our smallholder farmer of the year. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call upon our potential commercial farmer of the year, Alfred Gondo, also from Mpumalanga. Alfred Gondo and Temba, please join us on stage. Thank you very much to the young farmers, our future farmers that we are looking forward to. But it's very unfair. There's no flowers for the guys. Yeah, you look beautiful. You look stunning. And thanks for joining us tonight. I think we're about to take off now. We're having our cream of the crop. As we have seen, we started from smallholder farmers from the beginnings and to the new era commercial farmers. It's a graduation school. That's what we do as Grain SA, producing farmers and making sure that our country is food secure and people are able to make informed decisions when they do their crop production or livestock production, whatever commodities that are involved. And thank you very much to all those who are making that mark to make our country, to take our country to the next level. On that note, because we are celebrating tonight, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to call upon our new era commercial farmer of the year, the gentleman hailing from the Free State in Castell area, Ranko Tsotitsi. Please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to ask the gentleman to say something, but he says it's okay. But my apology, not to call upon the government of the house there. My apologies. I thought you were not around. But congratulations to all our winners. Enjoy the evening. Thank you very much.
One big last round of applause for all our winners so far. Congratulations to all of you. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, the main course is about to be served, after which we're going to come back for the Grain Producer of the Year Award, tonight's final celebration. So enjoy your meal. Ladies and gentlemen, can we ask you to take your seats? We're about to recommence with our program for this evening. Did everyone have enough to eat? How's about the size of those chickens? I really enjoyed mine. I'm sure there might still be some people outside, but they'll trickle in as they realize we're getting to the good stuff. We hope you enjoyed your meals as well, and the chance to chat with each other, to enjoy each other, to network a little bit. Dames en here, dit is nou tyd vir die groot oomblik. Die bekendstelling van die Graan SA Syngenta graanprodusent van die jaar finaliste. Join us as we journey to the farms of our Grain Producer of the Year finalists. Enjoy.
Behind this progressive farming business lies a story of entrepreneurial spirit, and the dynamic Pieter van Zyl has taken it all to the next level. Together with his son, PG, they cleverly navigate their way through the challenges of grain farming in the Northwest.
Ek dink dit is 'n baie groot voorreg om saam met jou kind te kan boer, en dit is lekker om te sien hy doen alles beter as wat jy gedoen het.
Pieter ascribes the success of his own career mainly to the mentorship of his father-in-law.
Hy's 'n baie goeie besigheidsman gewees. Naas al die finansiële geleenthede wat hy ons gegee het, het hy my ook die geleentheid te gee om by te sit en sy besigheid doen.
All this knowledge and more was passed on to PG, who successfully farmed on his own for 7 years. But as the agricultural landscape changed, father and son joined forces to better manage profit margins through technological precision.
Ons het breër implemente begin werk, groter trekkers, met minder trekkers. En ons ek het die presisieboerdery het ons 'n hupstoot gegee. En ons het baie winsgewender begin boer.
This included the introduction of minimum tillage as a cost and moisture saver. And although white maize still makes up 60 to 70% of their plantings, soya has become an important part of the operation. Commercial cattle for weaner production is another key component in this large-scale business, and management with specialist care are giving them excellent results. In fact, skilled hands-on management is seen in all aspects of the farm, from the fields to the silos and every piece of equipment needed. But marketing of grain remains a tough one.
Bemarking is seker die moeilikste deel van boerdery. Ek dink hoe ver wes jy is, maak dit nog moeiliker, want ons weet eintlik eers einde Maart maand wat ons oes regtig is. En dan die hele land klaar weet hulle hoeveel hulle gaan afval. So ons moet maar 'n Safex gebruik, maar jy moet inligting hê. Inligting is koning.
Ever with his finger on the pulse of trends, Pieter has over the years ventured into several other lines of business. This requires a strong team, each focusing on a specific aspect and managing the administration that goes with it. The game farming side complements the cattle, and the lodge adds to the wildlife experience. Located just outside Schweizerenica, the lodge is brilliantly run by his wife Hetty, providing a great variety of activities for locals, travelers, and the Van Zyl family themselves. Yet Pieter views it all as sheer blessings.
Die belangrikste is, jy moet God ken in alles. Jy moet hom ken in alles.
In the beautiful Caledon area of the Oeverberg region, Jean van Niekerk plants the slopes and straits with one main departure point, faith.
Heel belangrikste is geloof. In die Bybel in Prediker staan daar die Here sal die reën op sy bepaalde tyd stuur. So as jy plant en jy het nie geloof nie, kan jy nie verwag dat die Here daai oes sal seën nie.
Each day is approached with this shared belief, and there's a wonderful calm before the day's briefings. So when they all get going, there's a new vigor. And these days, Jean has farm manager Thijs Lawrence by his side to oversee the daily activities. They plant wheat, canola and barley in a rotation system, while sheep are farmed for wool and fat lamb production.
Indien 'n ou se boerdery van so 'n aard uitbrei dat jy nie meer eie belang het by al die aktiwiteite wat plaasvind nie, dan moet jy sorg dat jy die regte mense aanstel wat dinge kan doen soos wat jy dit self sou gedoen het.
Jean grew up on this farm, and after completion of his studies at Elsenburg, his dad suggested that he first goes to work for another farmer in the area.
En toe ek 1995 het ek hier by my pa aangesluit en saam met hom begin boer.
Since his dad's retirement in the early 2000s, the world of crop farming has seen major technological changes, while conservation practices became ever more important in this mountainous area.
Hierdie no-till-bewerking wat ons nou doen, is daar amper permanent materiaal op die lande. Dis nie soos die vroeë jare gebraakstelsel wat die lande mee spoel nie. Dit spoel amper glad nie meer as daar swaar reën kom nie.
In addition, no-till has enabled him to get the carbon up to 3%. To Jean, giving back is as important as reaping. And it all starts with a precise strategy based on expert advice. He also values the specialist guidance on alternating chemicals to prevent resistance. With wheat as his main crop, large effort is put in to ensure good, high-quality yields. Marketing of wheat is done via a pool system facilitated by WKG, enabling trading throughout the year. The canola is marketed through soil on minimum contract.
Ek is 'n groot voorstander van 'n minimum kontrak, veral met 'n deurmekaar wêreld soos waarin ons nou is. Dan die gas se gradering is regwaar baie moeilik. So ek sal nie gas bemaak voordat hy nie in die silo's lê nie. So ons oes ons gas klaar, dat ons weet wat ons gradering is en dan sal ons na oestyd sal ons gas se bemaking doen.
To keep track of all of the dealings, Jean's wife Ilse and Karen Bierkes put heads together around the paperwork. But when the daughters are home, Ilse shifts her attention, even arranging a surprise pop-out to the fields. At Tierfontein, it's family first. This also holds true for quality grandparent time, all between the seasons of growth, of sowing and reaping. This impressive farming enterprise in the eastern Highveld region is fueled by sheer passion. Here, Michael and Gareth Allen get to live their dream, embracing the very latest technology to achieve amazing results.
I'm the fourth generation farmer of my family, and I joined my father in 1981, one of the greatest mentors that I can think of. And I started as a farm laborer and then built up to be a partner of my father and took over in 1994.
Gareth officially joined his dad in 2007 and is now an equal shareholder.
Besides him being my mentor in my farming and life career, he's taught me when breaking new ground to apply input costs, whether it's lime, fertilization, tillage, to the economically maximum, and to build the soil as quick as possible to where we need it to be.
Keeping up the value of your soils and building your soils is one of the most important aspects in my farming career.
Their dynamic soil management strategy allows for precise setting of equipment. Michael was indeed a precision farming forerunner in South Africa, starting in the late 90s.
I love the technology. We use it to the full availability that we can. And it's just a wonderful challenge to do better and better in farming.
In our soil conditions, rain is not predictable. It's either too little or too much. We rip 400 millimeters deep. We disc where we need to disc. We run field cultivators in front of the planter. So we try and create the best environment for plant growth in our soil.
Crop rotation entails 2/3 maize and 1/3 soya, which further builds the soil and enable higher plant populations.
On maize, we do 75,000 plants per hectare on high potential soils with quicker growing varieties that are actually used on irrigation, which we get good results on dry land with.
And whilst their location has its challenges, it certainly holds an advantage.
We are very lucky to be in close proximity of big processing mills for white maize meal. So we grow only white maize. Being close, our differentials are slightly less.
Even the small amount of grazing land is used to best advantage. Their mixed herd of cattle is used for weaning calves and farmed with meticulous management. To connect all the dots, Mum Carol runs the office with the same precision that goes into the fields. Between it all, the young ones get to learn about growing and rearing the natural way, because that's what family farming is all about.
Het is wonderlik om die wederzijdse respect tussen generasies te sien. Om te besef wat dit verg om die uitdagings van die tyd aan te durf, van produksiepraktyke al die pad tot by bemarking. Our South African grain farmers certainly know how to turn challenges into opportunities. Ek roep nou graag vir Graan SA se uitvoerende hoofbestuurder, Dr. Tobias Dooyer, as ook Derek Matthews en Luke Henry na die verhoog vir die oorhandiging van die finaliste se sertifikate.
I have to wait until the music ends. Dames en here, baie dankie. Wat 'n voorreg om vanaand hier so te wees. Dis my eerste ene wat ek aan hierdie kant van die podium kan staan en wat 'n voorreg om te weet dat hierdie institusie van die graanprodusent van die jaar is een van die lekkerste datums op die agenda waar almal van ons bietjie mooi kan aantrek en waar ons uitnemendheid kan vier. Over the past 25 years, we faced astounding changes in the agricultural sector. We talk about it so easily, about the wonderful technology, but we sometimes forget how difficult it was. The lack of sleep at night as you are wondering, should I buy this new piece of equipment or not? The new precision equipment and how to market our product. I was a young agricultural economist. We still had to study the Kassir report that fundamentally changed the way that we market products in South Africa. In the past, government controlled the price and told us where and what to do. Now we are facing global market volatility. We have to see what the guys in the East produced and adapt our marketing plans to that. We saw the advent of gene editing. Shall you or should you buy these new funny genetically modified crops? Is it going to eat you or are you going to eat those crops? Precision farming came and we had to decide what do you invest in, what don't you invest in. The astounding story of soybeans, the rise of oilseed production that we've seen in the last, not too long ago, that's totally changed our production composition, how we market, it reduced our reliance on imports, the climate change that we're all facing, and yet, in the face of all of these changes, we are proud and we are humbled, and most of all, we are grateful for God's grace that we are producing enough and affordable food to feed South Africans. We are saddened that we read that in this day and age, there are people that are still malnourished. We produce enough food, but the economy is not strong enough to give people enough money to buy their food every day. And we as grain farmers know as one of the foundations of the South African economy that we can, even in this, make a difference. Vir die afgelope 25 jaar het ons hierdie kompetisie aangebied, het grondprodusente mekaar genomineer om uitmuntendheid te erken. Tydens die nominasie of tydens hierdie beoordeling word die genomineerde produsent besoek deur 'n paneel wat 'n agronoom, 'n landbouekonoom, 'n grondkundige insluit, as ook graanprodusente wat op die Graan SA raad dien. Wanneer die meeste boere is natuurlik gediversifiseer om hulle risiko te bestuur, maar ons fokus omtrent uitsluitlik op die graanproduksie. In line with Grain South Africa's strategic goals, we evaluate and look at these farmers from many different perspectives. Financial management practices, how do they manage the costs, how do they manage risks? Profitability is not a sin, it's the wellspring of capital formation, growth, job creation, and healthy rural communities. We look at production practices, like we've seen, adopting mechanization, agronomy, how do you work with your soils, the pest and weed control, and all of that to produce the best, safest, nutritious and healthy food for South Africans. We also consider aspects like community leadership, participating in the community, not only in the local community, but also in the national community. Are you part of organized agriculture, shaping policies and creating environment in which agriculture can thrive and contribute to South Africa's economic growth? How does this farmer look at human resource management, inclusivity, broadening the economic base that we are looking at? How do we include previously excluded the youth and rural communities? And then also, how do these farmers evaluate and select and implement technology to overcome the challenge of climate change through adaptation and mitigation? How does this farmer protect and nurture his soil and other natural resources so that we leave a legacy of healthy soil and environment and biodiversity? Hierdie nominasies gee ander boere die geleentheid om te kyk en erkenning te gee aan hulle medeboere vir die voorbeeld wat hulle gestel het, wat hulle besonders gedoen het en wat hulle reg gedoen het en wat hulle opgemerk het. Hierdie boere is rolmodelle. Dit is 'n positiewe blik op wat is moontlik en waarheen kan ons gaan. Hierdie boere word mentors. Hulle word mense na wie mense kan opkyk en hulle speel 'n sleutelrol in die ontwikkeling van die volgende generasie. Hulle stel die standaard waarna ons kan streef en gee waardevolle lesse wat ons almal kan implementeer. Kom ons gee hulle 'n lekker handeklap vir hulle harde werk. Dames en here, is vir my groot voorreg om die finaliste vir 2024 na vore te roep. Michael en Gareth Allen van G&M Farming Enterprises. Ek roep graag vir Michael van Middelburg. Ons is nie van te ver daar af nie. En sy gade Carol. Michael en Carol, gee vir hulle 'n lekker hande klap. dan in die beurt van die Weste is Pieter en PG's van Seil van PGL boerdery in Swaziland en hulle gades Hetty en Elmay. Just before I call the last guys, I'd like to say thank you. Luc was sitting next to me earlier tonight. Luc is brand new. He's a Frenchman, eh? So it's Luc. But apparently the evening that he arrived, they started and he got introduced to the Burkies. And a few hours later, he was Lucas. So, Lucas, welcome. Last but not least, ladies and gents, John van Niekerk van Caledon uit die suide en sy gade Ilse. Gee hulle 'n lekker hande klap.
For 25 years, Syngenta South Africa has partnered with us on this incredible journey. And it's because of their commitment to the sustainability of grain production in this country that we're able to showcase the outstanding achievements of South Africa's grain producers. We welcome to the stage Managing Director of Syngenta South Africa, Lucas Henry.
See some more rain. We've started to see a few showers brewing in parts of the hour.
Hi everyone. Before I start, I thought I would share a few personal comments. I'm from outside, and I have to say I heard a few words tonight, especially the word family, and that family feeling is very true in your industry. I think you can be very proud of it because it's very tangible, and thank you for welcoming me in the family. So good evening, everyone, and first and foremost, congratulations to all our finalists. We're here tonight because of you, South Africa's leading growers. You embody the values that resonate deeply with us: innovation, productivity, sustainability, inclusion, and engagement. These values guide us as we partner in building the future of agriculture in this country. And tonight's finalists bring these values to life on a daily basis. I know you can hear where I come from. You heard it before. And a year ago, it was a tough time for us. But let's keep friends tonight. So let's agree I'll qualify myself as a European. And I'm a European who spent university years in South Africa. And I'm very honored to be addressing you tonight as a newly appointed head of crop protection business for Syngenta in South Africa. It has been for me a privilege to see firsthand how farming has evolved since the first time I traveled here back in 2003. The transformation that you have been driven is very impressive. And to see you continue to do that even in the face of evolving challenges such as El Nino is very inspirational and something to be celebrated. So accompanying you in the journey is, in my role, an absolute privilege. I know my esteemed predecessor set the bar very high, and he kept it there for quite a while each time. I'll try to keep it short, don't worry. So when I look at the agricultural landscape in South Africa today, I'm reminded of a report I read 2 years ago from a Dutch bank called Rabobank, which categorizes agriculture into 3 main models worldwide: the food economy model, the food ethics model, and the food security model. So in countries like the US and Brazil, agriculture is driven by maximizing economic value, right? Focusing on high volumes, market efficiency. This is what is called the economy model. In Europe, it's very different. The emphasis is on balancing economic gains with environmental and social stewardship, valuing sustainability above productivity, hence this ethic model. Now, in India and China, the priority is food security, ensuring consistent food supply in a very difficult context. So why do I bring this? It's because for me, South Africa is very unique in the sense that it embodies all of those 3 models at the same time. I did travel the world over my 25 years in the industry, and I cannot recall of any other country like yours. Here, thanks to all of you, agriculture balances the drive for productivity, the urgency of sustainable practices linked to climate change and exports to Europe, and the need for food security for the sub-region. And this blend is what makes agriculture in South Africa so challenging. It is also what makes supporting your work and the work of grain producers with the best of science and innovation so rewarding for us, Syngenta. Around the world, we are witnessing what is often called the 4th agricultural revolution, or the digital revolution. This transformative era brings into agricultural practices advanced technologies and additional capacity. AI, Internet of Things, robotics, data analytics. These tools offer very powerful ways to increase productivity, to optimize resources, and to advance sustainability. I was reading the Global Farmer Insights 2024 report by McKinsey, which was saying that while adoption varies by regions, farmers globally are embracing those technologies to tackle rising input costs, climate change, and volatile markets. However, the scale of investment is vastly different. In South Africa, AI investment is projected to reach about $0.9 billion in 2024. While this is promising, this amount is much smaller than the $3.6 billion in Brazil, or the staggering $50 billion in the United States. How does that translate in numbers? Let me share 2 examples. While precision agriculture hardware is used by 20% of the farms in South Africa, more than 50% of the farmers are using that in the USA. While farm management software is used by 15% of the farm in South Africa, more than 40% of the farmers are using them in the USA. So for your agriculture, for South African agriculture, this disparity means facing certain limitations. First of all, access to advanced tools. Clearly, these limited investments restrict access to cutting-edge AI tools that can drive innovation, efficiencies, and increase crop resilience. Second, sustainable practice implementation. Reduced funding may even slower progress in adopting those practices like precision farming, soil conservation, and other climate-smart technologies. And lastly, global competitiveness. South Africa may face an economic disadvantage in the global agricultural markets, where other countries achieve higher yields and efficiency through those advanced digital tools. So how do we respond to this? At Syngenta, we are committed to providing to farmers in South Africa the same digital tools as we do in Brazil, in the USA, or in Europe. We're investing heavily globally, but also here locally in South Africa, to give access to all growers to our digital platform. And we want to address three strategic aspects. First of all, data-driven decision-making. Access to real-time data through CropWise, for example, enable farmers to make precise, timely decisions about planting, plant nutrition, pest control, harvesting. And this data empowers South African farmers to adapt to seasonal variability and build resilience against climate-related disruptions. Sustainability practices. Those tools allow farmers to use resources judiciously, to optimize resources use and monitor soil health that could have transformative impacts. And lastly, market competitiveness. For instance, traceability, enhancing South African products' reputation for quality and sustainability. Also enabling machinery and input optimization, improving margins. Which brings me back to tonight's finalists, who represent the future of agriculture in South Africa, and who are at the forefront of embracing this fourth revolution through and to the mindset they demonstrate to win. So as an industry, to lead in this new era, what mindset will we need to adopt? Should we focus on optimizing the current models, or should we be open to reinventing them? Should we aim to answer today's questions, or challenge ourselves to ask the questions of tomorrow? Should we promote best practices, or actively search for the next practices? Should we pursue resilience alone, or cultivate a regenerative approach to our industry? And finally, should we focus on value extraction or on value exploration? These are the questions that the pioneers of agriculture, like tonight's finalists, will continue to answer in the years ahead. Together, we can shape a future where South Africa's agriculture not only keeps pace with global advancements, but sets its own standards of excellence. Indeed, as we saw with recent global developments, the global grain market needs producers like yourselves to meet the global demand for grain. The war in Russia and Ukraine send ripples through the market that are still felt today due to the disruptions in the grain supply from those two countries. South Africa has the potential to meet not only Africa's market's demand, but also the global demand and excel. I look forward to partnering for impact with you in this exciting journey and growing together through our shared commitment to a regenerative, innovative, and sustainable future in South African agriculture. So I'd like to close by saying that mag dit een succesvolle en winstgewend seizoen weer elke producent wees. En weer eens baie geluk aan zo'n finaliste en wenner. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Luke. So, Luke, to you and to your exceptional team, thank you for Syngenta's enduring and impactful partnership with Grain SA, especially through this esteemed award. Let's show our appreciation with a big round of applause for Syngenta. Dames en here, ons is nou baie amper by die aankondiging van die graanprodusent van die jaar vir 2024. Kan Derek Matthews en Tobias Doyer ook asseblief nader staan? Luke, you can also come back. Sorry, we should have kept you here. Nou dames en here, terwyl hulle nader staan, volgens tradisie is dit net die eksterne ouditeure van die Ashton Group wat vooraf weet wie as graanprodusent van die jaar aangewys word. Ek wil graag van hierdie geleentheid gebruik maak om die beoordelaarspan weer te bedank vir hul toewyding en harde werk tydens die beoordelingsproses. Hulle doen dit vrywillig en hulle offer hulle kosbare tyd om hierdie taak te verrig. En ek het 'n voeltjie hoor vlei dat hulle eintlik ongelooflik baie by die produsente leer en nie sommer die taakie vir enige iets sal ruil nie. We also would like to tell you who our judging panel was this year, so you can appreciate their efforts. This year they were Dion Berg, Wessel Hatting, no relation, Kobus van Sail, Gerry Ludik en Johan de Lange. A nice big round of applause for their efforts, please. The voting results of our judges, signed and sealed separately by each panel member, were handed over to the auditors to determine the winner. We wish to extend our gratitude to the Ashton Group for their assistance in this process. And with that, it's over to you, Derek.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful evening, and I'm sitting there thinking, I've lived a incredibly privileged life. I've had more than 40 years in this business, and I've been privileged to meet farmers around the world, and part of what's called the Global Farmer Network. So I've sat in forums and had in-depth discussions about farming and grain farming in particular with many, many farmers around the world. And everybody will tell you that farmers around the world have the same issues. We're all the same. We think the same. We deal the same. And yet, I've known since I had an opportunity to work on a farm in Illinois in 1985 that South African farmers are different. Many farmers will tell you, people will tell you, we have the best farmers in the world. And I say that with conviction. We have the best farmers in the world. And this evening I was sitting thinking, what makes us different? What is it that makes us the best farmers in the world? And then I think back of something that my late dad said to me one day. He said to me, Derek, it was in the midst of a severe drought. I wanted to get married. There wasn't any money. There was no money to do anything. And I said, Dad, I've been working for 5 or 8 years and I've got nothing to show for it. And I could see he had no answer. And he said to me, my boy, just keep on. Hou net aan. Because it's not over until you decide it's over. And that, in Afrikaans praat ons van vasbyt, daai vasberadenheid, that resilience is what sets our South African farmers apart from their colleagues in the rest of the world. To the 3 finalists, julle maak ons ongelooflik trots. Ek is vanaand opnuut trots om hier voor te staan en myself nie net 'n boer te noem nie, maar 'n Suid-Afrikaanse boer. Dankie aan elke een van julle vir die ongelooflike bydrae wat julle maak. En nou wil ek graag vir Kelvin vra, Kelvin van der Merwe, sorry, from Ashton, if you will please bring me the envelope with the winners. Kelvin. How many of you get irritated by people that really drag this thing out? Right? Isn't it incredible how people just, they tend to drag it out and try and build the suspense? I'm not there. 2024, Grain SA, Grain Producer of the Year, Gareth and Michael Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grain South Africa dignitaries, friends, wow, this is an honor. I've farmed for 43 years, and I've been very lucky to have my son who's been farming with me for 15 years. Very privileged to have that. En ek moet 'n verskoning maak vir hom. Dis in die middel van ons planttyd en hy is die planteroperateur met al die tegnologie wat ons gebruik. Maar nou ja, hy sit op die oomblik by die huis. Ons het 'n redelike erge droogte aan die gang, maar ons sien kans om nog vorentoe te gaan en ons sal klaar plant. In my career, there's been lots of difficult times. There's been some times that we've been down in financial times, operating times, but there's been many, many more ups. What a wonderful life it is to be in agriculture in South Africa. And what an honor to receive an award like this in our climate today. I second Derek when he says the South African farmers are the best in the world. I have been overseas, I have studied with different farmers, and I agree with him
There is no farmer like a South African farmer. And to all the sponsors, thank you. That's very special. To the biggest supporter that I have is my wife, the family. Carol is not only my support and wife, she works for G&M Farming for my son and I. We have Melody in the office, fantastic girl. Luckily, we can go to her when we're not sure about the finances. She's brilliant. We have our farm manager, Quinton, who supports everything that we decide to do, whether it's right or wrong. But he supports us. We have a great labor force. We've got many laborers that are 20 years service and more. And so we tend to keep the labor forces and their families. We make sure that they're all okay. And then you've got to realize the partnerships in agriculture. All the companies that support you, you can't do without them. They are there to support agriculture, to support you as a farmer. Whether they supply an implement, whether it's a technology, whether it's a chemicals, they're there for support. And then organized agriculture. I've been a forerunner for agriculture, organized agriculture for many, many years. And it starts in your own office, with your neighbor, with your local farmers union, and then all the way top to Grain South Africa, with everything and all the different groups in between. We cannot do without organized agriculture in South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, baie dankie. Ek weet nie wat om nog te sê nie. Ek is uit woorde uit en baie dankie. Ek waardeer dit en dis 'n groot eer vir my.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big congratulations once again to our winners, the Allens. We would like all of you to stand and join us in singing the national anthem.
Sisi keleli Afrika malupagani supondolwayo Israel mitanda zoyetu kosi sikelela tina lusapolwayo Murena buluka se chabasa esusu Ufedi se dintwale matwenye Usebuluke si chabasa Yesu si chabasa South Africa, South Africa Die blauw van onze hemel, uit die diepte van ons zee, oor ons eeuwige gebergtes, waar die kranse antwoord gee. Sounds a call to come together, and united we shall stand. Let us live and strive for freedom in South Africa, our land.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Be seated. This concludes the formal part of our evening. Please enjoy your dessert, enjoy the good company, the good wine, followed by coffee, cheese, and biscuits served in the foyer. And to all our award recipients and sponsors, the foyer has been set up for media photographs and interviews. Yes, you're famous now. Would all the winners and the sponsors' representatives please make their way to the foyer? Grain SA's Alzina Gomes will meet you there in 15 minutes. Wishing you all a wonderful evening. Give yourselves a round of applause.